Okay, I'm here. Alright, let's stop this music. Oh god, I hate abrupt stops. I hate abrupt stops. It didn't happen. Nothing to see, nothing to hear. Hello! Hello, hello. How are we? Tommy! A whopping weekend with 79 kilometers, 4,000 meter plus elevation gain, and 122 obstacles. My goodness me. Congratulations. Congratulations, buddy. Well done. Well done. Hope you're doing okay, considering. Hope you've recovered well. Or are recovering well. A monumental achievement. Fantastic. Jay, hey, good to see you, Funk. Welcome in. Apologies for the slight delay. I had some issues with Instagram, basically, is what happened. I definitely didn't almost post my story about me going live to my personal account. I definitely didn't almost do that, okay? I'm not trying to, like, reverse dox myself. Just tell everyone in the world. You know, I'm going live. But yeah, well done, Tommy. How are you feeling? Your hand got burned. Oh no. Chilling, resting and eating cheese. Sounds good to me. Sounds very good. All good here, I have to say. All good here. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up the momentum on sort of more streaming if possible, but I do have more work this week, folks, so we'll see how we go. Apologies, I'm a little bit late today, but what else is new, I guess. I do try to be on time, I promise. But yeah, all good here. It's nice summer temperature. It's lovely. The boy and me have been out in the garden, just sitting, relaxing, managing to save a bee that got stuck in a spider's web, so feeling pretty happy about that, you know. It was a big old bee. A big bee. Definitely wasn't a hornet or anything like that. It was like a bumblebee, but it was massive. But yeah, doing okay. Doing okay. I've been battling across the weekend with trying to send an MP4 file to Finn. And I don't know what's been wrong with it, but WeTransfer hasn't been very kind. And because my internet isn't the fastest at the moment, I only get about 28 megabits per second upload speed. It takes literally up to like 13 hours to upload a file. So you can imagine if that file then doesn't work, it's a bit of a pain in the backside. So I've had to do that twice, and I finally gave up with WeTransfer, and I've switched to kind of Google Drive, and yeah, that seems to be working, which is nice. It's a bit tricky if Finn can't edit the videos, because that means the videos don't get sort of done. I mean, I could do them, and I do still do them, but yeah, they won't be as frequent, we'll say. But yeah, all good here. Hope everyone's doing well. Jay, how you doing? Hope you're good. Funk, hope you're keeping well. Marco as well, of course. Thank you for joining, folks. We're picking up the character from the No Bag Challenge last week. So we had a start in Namalsk, and we came across a character, or a survivor, at the Sebyan Dam, battling zombies, military zombies. We took them down, we sold their stuff, and now we're headed south. We don't have any food, which is a bit of an issue. That is a bit of a problem. But, yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. Won't be an issue at all. Shaggy, hey! It's a Bam Bam raid. Folks, welcome in. Welcome in. I do not get the notifications for raids, so I really appreciate you telling me. Thank you very much. Shaggy, good to see you. Welcome in, folks from BAM. I appreciate you coming over as always. I hope you're doing well. You're fine, Jay? Good stuff. Relaxing? Good to hear. Started another martial art. Funk. Lovely. Oh, good. Wow. Good luck with it. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Folks, welcome in. Bam, if you're here, I hope you're doing well. Folks, do check out Bam Bam. Literally BAM on YouTube. At some point, I'll learn how to do a shout out for YouTube stuff, but yeah, very, very good dude, very chilled. Lazy streamer, Welsh. What's not to love, you know? So I can't exactly remember where we are. I think we're just past the dam. Memory serves. Oh no, we're not. We're just past the refugee camp. Refugee camp 2. And we're in search of pouches. That's right. We need pouches. We haven't got a bag, but we're looking very trim, aren't we? Slimline Kev. We haven't got a bag, but we definitely need pouches. I think pouches spawn over here. So we'll go and have a little look. Let's not be dawdling across this little open space. Probably not a good idea. I should start recording as well. Maybe there won't. I don't know if there will be pouches here, but oh, one sec, folks. I've got to alt tab quickly, I think. Yeah, there we are. Ooh. Good. Where's the way in? I always forget where the way in is for this. Is it the other end? Wait. What the? I went right past it. You know what? We're going to skip it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No need to apologise, dude. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good rest of your day, dude, and I hope you had a great run. Folks, check out Bam Bam if you're in the YouTube chat and you haven't come over from him. Give him a click. Give him a sub. You will not regret it. I'm doing alright, thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just Just started, just warming up. Chilling out. I've done some client work for the day and now I'm going to do this. So I'm very well, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Come on, pouches. Come on, come on. Just running around with a combat knife out. That's fine. I don't think I want to go up. I think we just go. So we've got a shotgun, which isn't the best, but it's better than nothing. And we've got an SKS with a Mosin scope. I don't feel comfortable in the chair today. I don't quite know. I'm sure I'll ease into it. I don't feel like I'm sat correctly or something. And we've got a CR FX. Okay. What we don't have is any space at all. I might need to drop those. Handcuff keys, we'll drop those for sure. I'm sort of not decided whether or not I want to go to the heli crash or if I want to go to research, to be honest. I don't know what I want to do. Shooting a fox may not be a bad idea, but I don't know if I can, folks. Where are those shots? I can't work out where they are. Sounds like it could be someone sniping into research, maybe? Need to be a bit careful here. Go wandering into those trees, Kev, you could get sniped. Or shot at. I don't know what side of the hill they were. It sounded like potential snipe shots into research. Skylining massively. Give me a restart shortly, I think, anyway, so. I'm not 100% confident where those shots were. I knew that would happen. I'll take a sip of my drink, and that's it. I'll say this now, folks, while I think about it. I am a bit at the mercy of the boy today. I think he is quite tired, so he probably should sleep for a decent while. But he's had a bit of a change of schedule recently because H has been doing some longer days. So if he kicks off at some point in the evening or wants to not be here, I do need to go and be with him. So hopefully he'll give us a good long stream, or a decently standard stream for me anyway. But yeah, we shall see. It'll be sort of back to normal from tomorrow. Will obey the boy's orders, yeah. I think he'll be okay, but it's tricky with the summer and the heat and the change of schedule. Obviously, we've had to get out earlier, which is fine, but he's very good at adapting, which can mean that if you get out earlier and walk him, that means he's got like his second burst of energy comes earlier in the day, of course. Which, if that happens today, will be probably during the middle of this stream. So yeah, we'll see. I'm sure he'll rest. So, folks, if you come over from BAM in the YouTube raid, and thank you very much. If you enjoy the stream, I'll get this in now. You can like it, of course, which I would appreciate. It will make it more obvious to people while I'm live that I'm live. Right, let's try and not die here, Kev, shall we? That's a good plan. Hello? Why is it empty? Oh, is it just it's just saying that I had all of the water, is it? Okay, fine. Let's see if there's a good angle here for me to kind of overwatch a little bit. I don't know that there is. Not from here. Oh man, food. I'm gonna have to get down and try and find some tack back from somewhere. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go and fish, and I do not have the capacity, inventory space to fish at the moment. Okay, I guess let's just go into research. I really thought that I'd managed to find pouches at Refugee last time. I really thought I'd be able to do that. I don't think I've got a suppressor, have I? Not have a suppressor. No. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of research. Probably one of the most intense places in dayz, I think. Apart from like the tunnel in Deadfall. That was a little scary. Made you jump. Me too. I just heard someone. I just heard someone log in, maybe to the barracks. It could have been the footsteps of the zombie, but please stop. god. This is not ideal. Can't see anyone in the window. Obviously, I don't really want to be making this much noise here, but never mind. Nothing really in here for us. It says picking up a grenade. Cleaning kit. Don't need. Salt boots. Loads of zombies here. There's definitely people around. What I really want is pouches, attack back, and something better than a shotgun. That's not great. Mark, hey, welcome in. You can sometimes find a little bit of food in these cars. Hope you're doing well, Mark. Not in that car. That'll be a no. Stephen, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. That was a warning shot. Terrible news. Terrible news. Just need to keep moving here. Two is fine, but I didn't want any more coming. Doing good? Nice. Good to hear. There's definitely people here. So that we've heard a different gun than the one that shot at us. I don't know if that's because the suppressor broke on their sniper or... Play some table tennis. Very nice. Table tennis followed by tea and dayz. Sounds good. And there's wolves, obviously. Why wouldn't there be wolves? I might have a little dip down here, to be honest. Whoa. Okay. I didn't think it'd be... I thought that would help me out. Oh, there's got to be some pouches down here, surely. There's a bag. No backpack. Yeah, it's tricky. It's trickier on the mouse because of the food. Obviously, I need to be able to fish, which I can't do at the moment. I can, but not very easily. I'd have to go and stay in one position. Nothing here. Okay. I have no food on me either. Makes things a bit tricky. There's a bag, yeah, I suppose that is loot. I don't feel very confident in my close quarters weaponry at the moment with a shotgun. Would be lovely to find a different weapon. What did I just say? What did I just say? Man. I knew it. I knew it. I thought we're going to come across someone who's got an AK or something like that. I know. Yeah, I didn't hit. I didn't expect them to be crouched, to be honest. I knew someone was behind the door. And I didn't quite get the timing or the angle right, but dayz, please. Please. If I get the rubber banding issue, I'll just have to change server, I think. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Never start geared, as they say. Never start geared. If I had connected with that, then I may have survived. But yeah. I'm just wondering if I can... Yeah, we'll give it another go. We'll give Namalsk another go. I had such trouble getting out of spawn recently. Hopefully we don't have the same thing today. I've just really been enjoying Chernarus lately. So, the itch is there. I'm a bit like, oh, maybe I'll just go to Chernarus. Or Livonia, I guess. Obviously, I'd love to get into Azalea, but I think the queues are still pretty massive. Even though there's been a second increase in server capacity to 60. It's gone from 50 to 55 to 60. Yeah, all good funk, yeah. It's just... I'm glad it didn't happen to me much then, the rubber banding. It's just a super annoying bug. Azalea's crashed. I hope it's okay. Obviously it's crashed, but I hope it's going to come back. That's an excellent thing to find off the bat. Very good. No rubber banding. Not good. Come on. You can do it, server. You can do it. I did hear someone else, but see how friendly they are. Yeah, I'm not even considering Azalea, to be honest with you. If I can get in on a scheduled restart, that's something, but yeah, it's not even in my plans. Like, not at all for this week, unless I'm really fortunate. Oh man, good. I'll take him. If this has been looted, they've left some stuff behind. Oh, okay. Noted.
You still here, bro?
Oh, hey dude, you okay? I just got here. Are you looking for someone?
Oh my god, okay. There was a guy here, yeah.
Yeah, I did hear someone earlier. But I got here and found this body. Is this your friend?
No. He was a random, okay. I was passing by there, he was like 13 zombies outside and I wanted to help him. Oh. And they followed me and they killed me.
No! Oh,
yeah.
dude. Well, there's someone else here, I think. I haven't found too much loot. I was just going to go over to the well, to be honest.
Okay.
But, yeah.
I'm like dizzy. I don't know why.
Okay. Alright, dude. I'll leave you in here. Good luck, good luck.
Okay. Bye bye.
I don't think we're going to have much luck here, to be honest. We're going to check a couple of spawns over here. Oh, there's someone else. Hey, dude. You okay? There's someone else over there. He seems okay. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Cheers, I appreciate it. Brackets, hey, how you doing? Get the G3 combat pants. Yeah, I shall try. If they're available. Cargo pants pretty good. Take that. Oh, nice. Good. I still need some gloves. We'll drop that and take that. I don't think any of this has been... Oh, come on. So annoying. I don't think any of this has been looted. Try up here. See if anyone's checked it since the restart. I was just about to say, oh, there's a burlap sack there. Low torch. What's that? A hoe? What's going on with my seating position? I feel all kinds of out of sorts. Give me one sec, folks. Happened. I don't feel very comfortable. Oh. Really? Okay. Wait, what? How am I up here? I can't even get back down from here, can I? Sure. I'm bugged. Is it back working? Maybe? Such a strange bug. Ooh. Lovely. Okay, I managed to fix it. That's good. Where do we head to now, Kev? I think we go over to... Oh, I wanted a drink, didn't I? I think we should probably do that. Probably makes sense. We'll do that, and then we'll head over towards... Do I want to go to outskirts? I think we probably need to. Not to be able to drink here. I think I'm too full. That really sucks. We had the filter bottle, we had a good cooking setup and everything. That's a shame. Anyway. Decent start so far. The man in blue. Hey. Stab vest is big. That's big. Right, I want to go back this way and check this hunting stand quickly. God, the reach on the hoe is so long. There's someone over there. Go this way. They would have checked the stand. To outskirts we shall go, and hopefully we can get a little bit of ammo, maybe a pistol. I think the boy's having some sort of argument in his dreams, bless him. He's grumbling and ruffing and woofing and... Maybe he's seen the cat. We haven't seen the cat today. And every day that I don't see it, I'm hoping it's okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Tommy. I was getting a drink, zombie. Rude. Oh, there's two of them. Dreaming of mice stealing his crumbs. Yeah, that's about right. Get away, they're my crumbs. He's so funny, like... obviously because it's warm, we've been walking before breakfast. And you can see him switch. So he'll be like absolutely fine, loving going out for a walk, loves the sun, running in the grass, you know, wants me to throw his ball. All is right with the world, okay? And then... Why can't I get that? No? I'll get the rope? Okay. And then he'll find some, like, a couple of, like, half crisps on the floor. Just a couple. And then he goes off on, like, absolute, scavenger hunt, just trying to find every single morsel of every bit of bread that's ever been dropped, ever. You know, he's so funny. He switches so quickly. Very, very food, not food driven. You won't take food from people if he doesn't know them, which is good. But, yeah, it's just like, just a switch goes on. And he's like, quick. And if he's not had, I think if he's not had breakfast, he thinks to himself, right, I'm hunting, I have to hunt to survive. I'm never going to eat again. And it's like, you get lots of food. Meanwhile, your dog shares his food with the sparrows. That could never be the boy, Mark. The one, hopefully, you know, we don't see it at all, but the one thing it does mean is if he's ever off his food, we know that something's amiss, you know? The only time he's ever turned down any food we've offered him, he's not been well. Let's go back this way. So we've got the sport point on this, but we don't have the battery for it at the moment. There's refugee. There's someone in there. Hello? Hello? Not a good place to stay. There was someone there. Can be a good place to make a fire, that. It's a little bit out of the way. It's not so obvious. Ooh. Someone startled a fox. I don't think that was me. Trying to make us take a bag, folks. They're trying to break my will. Imagine Sparrow's going into his little doghouse with a bowl of food and scattering the food crumbs on the floor outside and him just watching. He must like them. That's very cute. Anyone around here? Let's see what the citizens of Outskirts are doing today. Oh, that's what they're doing. Green stab vest. Plenty of food around though. I need to get some water and keep moving. Seems like a sensible idea, doesn't it? Unknown. I'm not thinking sticking around here is going to be much good for us. There's the storm. I'm wondering if we can get to the small modded village by the time the storm rolls in. Perhaps we just go back into Vorkuta and search for bullets. Once I'm past Vorkuta, I'm always not too keen to go back to it, but every other dog you had before inhaled the food within seconds. Yeah, we actually, the boy would do that. We've had to slow him down. We've got him like a slow feeder. He's had it a few years now, actually, because he used to just eat so quickly, make himself, like, bloated. Sometimes you get water bottles in there. I might just check that in a sec. Not today. Gloves though. Okay, we're going to head away from here. We'll head back into Vorkuta for the storm. We're going to try and find some SKS ammo. If we're lucky, maybe we'll get some off of the military Zeds over here. What are the numbers on screen? Shaggy. So, the number in the top, the very top right, 0 of 1, is how many Twitch subs or tremendous memberships have been today, or have been achieved today, I guess. And then the number below that is obviously out of 30, and every 30 Twitch subs and tremendous memberships combined. So it's a combination of those two. I donate to plant a tree with the UK's National Trust charity. Although that may change to 40 going forward because the cost has increased. It used to be £5 a donation, and now it's £10. Getting bashed. Exclamation mark tree. Yeah, indeed. Thank you, Marco. That will give you a bit more information about what the National Trust is up to. So the top one is a daily goal for, yeah, Twitch subs or Tremendous members. And then the next one below that is the goal towards tree planting donations. You thought it was how many survivors I'd slayed and how many Zeds I'd killed. The higher number also doubles as how many survivors I've slayed, yeah. If in doubt. Get off. Oh my god, they're going to be ruining my stab vest. Remarkably, they haven't. Ammo at all. What the hell? Never heard of a slow feeder for dogs before. It's so those ones, obviously there are those ones, Mark. This one is like, rather than just being a regular bowl, it's a bowl with like protruding bits in it. So the boy has to kind of eat around them and kind of like work out how he's gonna... It's just, yeah, it's like a... Imagine like a bowl with a few shark fins in it. Obviously soft shark fins that are kind of like rubber or plastic. That's essentially what we've got him. It just means he has to take his time a bit more rather than like getting as much food in his mouth at once as he can. And so the number in the top left, sorry, I didn't complete that. The number in the top left, Shaggy, is the amount of tree planting donations that I've made to date. So you can see it's at 51. It should be 52 soon. I haven't forgotten about your tree, Funk or Marco. I just haven't been able to do that for now, but I will do it. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was just after bullets. That's all we really want. Good morning, Tex. Hey. How are you doing? Happy Monday to you. Doesn't bode well, does it? Gives you a black coffee. Very nice. I'm partial to a black coffee myself. In fact, I might go and get a coffee in a little bit. Oh no, I can't. We're out. No. I might go and get a tea in a little bit. I know. I did have a coffee today, though, to be fair. I had one this morning. I just haven't replenished yet. What that noise was. Someone upstairs, maybe? Sounded like someone threw something, didn't it? I know, I know. We ran out of our nice cafetiere coffee, but we had instant as backup, and now we've run out of the instant coffee. Where are all these bullets? No bullets around. Time for rejuvenating fresh water. Indeed, Mark. Indeed. Yeah, so my routine for drinking usually goes first thing in the morning, water. If I'm particularly thirsty, if I'm not particularly thirsty, I'll have a black coffee, maybe with a little, like, half sugar. And then throughout the day, I generally either drink water or, like, squash. So, obviously water mixed with, like, a fruit type thing. We do have lemonade, like, in the house, but I don't drink anywhere near as much lemonade as I used to. Oh, come on. I want the bones off this dude. Oh, where are you running off to? Aggro over there somewhere. This is probably going to get me shot. In the USA, instant coffee is for jails and people, and like people that are lacking in money. Oh, okay, interesting. Instant coffee is fairly common in the UK. It's not necessarily like low quality or anything. It's just like a fairly common thing. Like cafetiere coffee or French press coffee, I guess it'd be called sometimes. That's more of a... It's becoming more popular, I think. But it's more of a recent arrival, I would say. My dad's dad, bless him, used to drink, I think it still exists, camp coffee. Which is like a liquid, like a concentrated liquid coffee. Or like, sort of thing, like that. And you like mix it with hot water. That's a good shot. I don't know if you can get it anymore. Oh well. That lasted well, didn't it? A £1 jar is around $13. I mean, that's pretty expensive, isn't it? I don't know. I guess it's relative. In the UK, I guess £5 maybe for half of that. It's maybe £5 or £6. Okay, yeah, for Folger's coffee. I've not heard of that brand, but yeah, there's some nice... coffee, instant or otherwise, available here. Namalsk. I did have a comment on a video I made a couple of years ago now about the Namalsk sub loot and location. And you get there off the coast of Namalsk. You have to go out there onto the ice sheet. And the person commented and said, I tried to do it with my friend. They starved to death. And we couldn't make it. I got lost. I was like, yeah. It's really hard to do. And I've not done it for ages. I don't think I've been to the subs since I did that video. But it's so hard to get out there. What the? Okay, let's try and get a few bits. Oh, stop locking doors. The last time I went to the sub, I got shot by a camper. Oh, I think that was the outpost. You think of the outpost, maybe? I honestly don't think I've been to the sub for... It's gotta be like 18 months, maybe longer. 2 years, possibly? Ox, hey, welcome in. Did Bam Bam raid? Yes, Bam Bam did raid, indeed. Doing well, Ops. Ooh. Let's get on the floor. Don't really need batteries at the moment, I don't think. I'll drop that as well. Yeah. I'm doing the mouse Tetra. Hey, welcome in. Indeed, indeed. Uh, 6,000 hours on Xbox and dayz and 4,300 on PC. Very good, Tex. Very cool. Sounds like we have a new mission, Shaggy, to the sub. Maybe. Maybe. It is far. It's far. I'd have to find like a lighter and some warm clothes. And I would... The problem is I can't do that without a bag. There's no way I can do it without a bag. Because you have to take the sticks and stuffs with you, you know. A happy birthday, Tetra. Hope you're enjoying your day. Whatever you're up to, relaxing or chilling, watching some dayz, you know. There's a lot of food here. But there's no clothes, and without the clothes, I can't take the food. Oh, there is someone else here as well. I think we just go. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Oh no. Too much zombie attention. So I'm not making a backpack because I'm doing a no bag challenge. So yeah, the plan is to not have a bag. As tempting as it is, and it is very tempting. I can just put a bag on my hands though, Ox. For anyone who's, it's probably pretty obvious, but for anyone who's not been here before, obviously hi, hello, hello. I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, so I am multi-streaming, which may explain some things. I think this takes us directly to Jalavisco, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'm going to give Namalsk one more life, folks, and then we'll see. Hopefully we can go on a good adventure with this life. If not, I might switch over to something else. I've learned to take note when Namalsk is telling me it's not going to be a good day. You were scared to show up here because the no bag challenge is a nightmare for a loot goblin. Don't I know it? Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. It's worth doing though. Makes things a little bit challenging, and I do like a challenge. Tetra, thank you for the hydrate. I have duly hydrated. Alright, let's go back here. Jallo. See if we can find something to start a fire with. Find some clothes. Get out alive. Oh, I didn't check the hunting stand. Let's do that. What the? Another sewing kit? That's not good. I mean, the sport point is pretty good, but... yeah. I'll keep it for now. Shooting stars. Must be a birthday sign. That's right, I appreciate you being here on your birthday. Thank you very much. Your loot greed is killing you. Ox. I prescribe a dose of several respawns. A visit to a dayz deathmatch server managed to get me over it pretty quickly. Oh, what's all this free loot? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what's all this free loot? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I have played V++ for Deathmatch Tetri, yeah. You should be able to press H button to quickly loot to inventory or to drop. So, G will drop. H doesn't do anything for me. Yeah. If I've got something in my hands like this, G will put it on the floor. There you go. Still need some gloves, don't we? Oh, rubbish. Alright, I think one of you needs to go in a little container, if I'm honest. In fact, maybe both of you do. Oh, there's gloves! There's gloves, I want the gloves! Just keep punching, Kev, just keep punching, it's fine. It was, in fact, not fine. Folks, it was, in fact, not fine. It's okay. Tis but a scratch. I genuinely thought I'd be able to knock at least one of them out. Or, you know, maybe both, but the fireman having a helmet on, I think that's what it did for me. Ugh. Well, at least we got gloves out of it, eh? That's something. Oh, God. Let's make the same mistake again. It'll be fine. Oh, there's someone here. Hello? Don't shoot at me, I'm friendly. I've got no gun. But they shoot at me. Maybe they were helping? Have they gone? I definitely heard a suppressed shot then. Yeah, it was a shot. I don't know who it was though. This will be fine. They're over there somewhere. Why is that zombie over there not aggroed on them? Oh, now it's aggroed. That's weird. What's going on here? I don't even know if my heat pack is activated. I should do that in a sec. Where's this player? It is activated. Very odd. I'm just going to continue for now. They're not shooting at me at the moment, so that's fine. I would try and play it passive, which is maybe not the best thing to do in the Namalsk, but unless a really good opportunity presents itself to, like, melee someone, I think that's the right approach. Now we've got a cold. I want to stop running into zombies. Better gloves, good. Okay, the person was here. Whoever they were. Let's see if anyone's over here with a fire. Hello? Anyone in? Okay.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, hey, folks. You alright? Was someone shooting? There's loads of dead Zeds up in the barn.
Yeah, you new guys in the town, huh? You new, no?
New? What do you mean?
In the town. You just arrived in the town, right?
Yeah, I've just got here, yeah.
Yeah, because I was with a good and we just got killed by a guy, a psycho gun. We did have the gun, so he just ran, I think, but careful, I didn't reach all the houses. Maybe he's still here, so
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, dude, thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. No one's home at the barn. Well, apparently there's some dude running around shooting people. I don't think I want to start a fire. I wanted to use that barn as well. I think maybe we just go. I've got to start a fire. I've got matches, haven't I? I forgot about the matches. Let's do that. Let's go get some wood and start a fire. Frost the food that we've got. Yeah, I didn't quite catch what the dude was saying. I think his mic was cutting out though, unfortunately. Something like him and his buddy died and then there was a dude shooting but he wasn't sure. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Sounds like the same person shooting. Oh no, maybe not actually. That's not suppressed, is it? That dude's on Ninja Challenge, yeah. Yeah, the suppressed dude's like, no one shall see me. If anyone sees me, I have to F11. I think this is probably a decent area for fire. Maybe not, I don't know. Let me just put a blanket on the boy. Definitely someone shooting. The boy is my dog, for anyone unaware. Still can't do that. Still can't right click. Split rags. It's so strange. I don't know if that's a modded server issue or if it's an official server issue. Or just a general DayZ issue. I sort of guarantee that someone's going to come and shoot us or start swinging. I feel like that's the vibe today. I don't even have a knife on me. Appreciate your text. What would I do after Namalsk, etc.? I haven't decided. Possibly Chernarus, possibly Livonia. Kind of depends on server pop. Yeah, kind of depends on server pop or sort of how I'm feeling. Not Sakau. That's pretty much guaranteed. I think a back-to-back Namalsk and Sakau is a bit of a commitment. What servers do I play on? Usually, obviously, I'm not obviously going to mention the server that I'm on right now, but usually I play on, if not official, which I have a bit of trouble with sometimes because of random disconnects, kind of lightly modded, occasionally more modded, but not very often, more lightly modded, so generally like Day 1, like Karma Crew, 0, sometimes Aftermath. Sometimes I'll play on like vanilla servers, so there's like basically, not basically vanilla, that's not really vanilla. Clash. yeah, there's a couple of other, like, ones that I sometimes play on. But yeah, I generally prefer sort of Spaggies as well as another one. I generally prefer like vanilla or lightly modded. So some clothing mods, some weapon mods. Not so big on traders or like PvE. Not PvE. What's the word? Safe zones. PvE is fine, but I don't really play that, to be honest. Ooh. You mentioned that one before, Tetra, and I think I mentioned that I haven't played on it, and yeah. dayz one's exactly fun, yeah. More than happy to share what servers I play on, obviously, apart from the exact server that I'm on at the moment, but I'd rather avoid sort of speaking about other servers that I don't play on, because if I've not played on them, I can't speak to them, and then it just becomes like a server promotion thing, if you know what I mean. Unless there's a specific new server, which has a new take on stuff, like, I don't know, like there's a playtest for Azalea and stuff like that, but I told you, didn't I? I told you that would happen. We'll do something else. Namalsk is a Namalsk kind of day. So that's desync. The reason that player was moving so quickly then is because clearly I had some sort of desync and the server and the client just disagreed. And so that player then was able just to run up super quickly without me. For them, I was probably frozen or super slow moving. But yeah, it's a weird thing. I don't know why that happens, but it does. So the Azalea playtest at the moment, I just looked at the server queue just for fun. The Azalea playtest queue is 51. 5-1. Yeah. As I mentioned earlier, I don't think I'm keen to do that at any point. Unless I can get in sneakily. Okay, I'm going to pop to the loo, folks, and then we'll jump into some Chernarus. I'll be right back, and then I'll update the site and stuff. I'm just going to run some ads, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Appreciate everyone hanging around, and appreciate you being here. I'll be right back. Bobby, hey, welcome in. I'm back. Well, the good news is that I can definitely delete that recording because, yeah, nothing of note. That's going to be a video, I don't think. Delete that. So we're going to jump into. Let's have a little look. We have a little look at server stuffs.
Perfect.
Mute that. I think we'll jump into some Chernarus, maybe. I'm tempted to do deer roll, but I don't really want to do. I don't really want to start midway through a stream. I think we'll do Chernarus. I'm up for some Chernarus silliness today. Okay, let me just update the stream titles, folks. I think. Do we continue the no bag in Chernarus? No, let's not. Let's not. Actually, no, let's do it. Let's do it. Petra, take it easy. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Take it easy. Tex, yes. Well, good luck. Yeah, good luck. It can be a little bit awkward if you go to someone else's stream and talk about your own streaming, but yeah, I wish you well with it, of course. No drama, but yeah, just wanted to say that. Okay. I think we've got a fresh character. Don't think I've got any loot, so he's not a Berezino spawn. He's not a Berezino spawn. Something in the south? Electro? Oh no, we do have a character. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh. I think I got disconnected or something and then couldn't get back in, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't really know, but... What have we got? We've got a rack with a mag. I don't know what's up with the NVIDIA overlay at the moment. It keeps being super strange. Like it will say it's recording and then it leaves the message on my screen. And I have to alt-tab out. So if you see the screen flicker, folks, apologies, but I have to alt-tab out and alt-tab back in again for the message to disappear. Okay, so we're right near Electro. There's no bag. Can confirm, Funk, no bag. Yeah. We've got a nice plum coloured jacket, but I'm really enjoying Chernarus at the moment. But we've had some good runs on it, which helps. I could have checked the tents, couldn't I? Ah, it's okay. We'll just go. I should have checked them. On the road to Steroy. Let's go. Yeah, so this is the shirt that Funk you were talking about, I think, or last week. This cotton shirt, not this cotton shirt actually, and it's not the shirt you were talking about, but basically, there's a Reverend shirt that looks like this, that's modded, that has a collar on it, and it's got like 25 slots. It's quite a cool thing. You like the way I say that after Namalsk? Yeah, I'm really enjoying Chernarus. See you later, Namalsk. I'm trying with Namalsk. Obviously, I'm very fond of it because I started on it playing dayz. But yeah, recent runs haven't been so fortunate for us. Everyone is very killy in the early stage, and it makes it a bit tricky. Which is fine. But it just means that I have to do it in kind of small doses. Starry. What's the Roy, in fact? That's where we're going, isn't it? Namalsk is hard, a lot of big streamers are playing it. Yeah, everyone's getting on them. Yeah, I guess there's an element of that, for sure. I do think Namalsk just makes people a bit more cutthroat. It's a great map. I think it's really good, and I'm very happy it exists. If you don't get a good start on it, it's tricky, because you've got the three... You've got Lubyansk, Nemsk, and Vorkuta spawns, basically. I know there's loads more spawns than that, but those are the three kind of general areas. I suppose you can get a spawn sort of south of Lubyansk as well, but if you unless you go into Namalsk with the mindset of I'm just going to attack whoever I see, it can be a bit brutal. So obviously I died what 3 times I think today. I don't know why I look behind, but back there I died back there. I died 3 times today, and that's fine, but if I stay on Namalsk, I'm just going to become Mr. Attack Everyone sort of thing. And it just gets a little bit self-fulfilling, I think, as a kind of struggle to get out of the northern part of the map. Whereas we can have some nice autumn times in Chernarus. I'm not going to give up on you though, Namalsk. I've had some great times on there. Really, really good runs. Really good sort of team-ups as well. We've got, yeah, the rack is damaged. Is the mag damage? Pristine. Okay. desperately need some food, really. Not desperately, but we definitely need some. I'm gonna take the Pico. I don't know. I really want something that's not as bright as this, but it is 24 slots. Bag. I very nearly picked the bag up. Obviously, I'm not. Okay. I think we probably just head straight to the PD. I'll check this house on left and then we'll go there. Any food? No food. Okay. Oh, jeez. Ooh. It's not a lot, but it is some. I did say I was going to go straight to the PD, but am I going to come back and check these? Probably not. Double rice. Double portion. Rifle sling. Yeah. I have got a melee weapon. Should probably be using that on the zombies. Oh, that's not good. That's not good news at all. Probably someone's still here. That's decent though. I just heard someone. So many IJs. So little time. M-lock. Better drop that actually. I'm going to take the rubbers because I've got a pump action. And if we're good enough, we can knock someone uncon with repeated shots. If we need to. I did completely forget that I've got the rack, but... Whoa. Okay. Could do with some 9mm. I feel like we've literally just missed something. I'm going to check a few of these houses to see if we can get something better. In terms of either shotgun ammo or something like a BK-18. A12. Yeah, there could be some ammo around here though. Yeah, shotgun ammo. Ready? Need to stick with this for now, maybe. I don't know. I might switch. Can I switch? Let's switch. Let's not have the bright jacket. I think it's probably a good idea. Not a lot here, is there? I thought we may get a bit of luck having seen that shotgun, but... Eco. Oh, it's a pig. I've actually found Mosins in Asteroid before. Can sometimes get a little bit of luck. Didn't mean to hit the push to talk there. Oh man. Some Mosin ammo. It'd be great if we could find a Mosin. Okay, we've basically checked all of Steroy. I guess there's the upper bit that we could go to. It's going to get super dark, I think. Good. I can't really hunt at the moment because the only thing that I've got that will take that down, the pig, apart from my knife and a lot of patience, is... Ooh. Ace. Yeah, the only thing I've got that will take it down is the... rack. And if I do that, it's going to be super obvious I'm here, one, but two, it may not leave much meat. Prefer that? I actually do, but... Oh. This magic's away. This magic's off somewhere. No more hat for Kev. It's gone in the wall. It's probably 6.5 dozen the other, isn't it? But I guess we take the black one. I just don't like the white highlights on this. I think it's a little bit obvious. Let's... I don't know, I feel like... Yeah, these are all empty. Okay, let's skip these, and we'll go up past the church. Ooh. Where's it? It's one. Right, I'm going to have to just leave that in there because otherwise I'm going to get confused and forget that it's only one buckshot. Whereas if I look at it, I'm going to realise that it's just one buckshot. Otherwise, I'm going to be spamming someone with... with that as well? No. I'll be spamming someone with rubber slugs and wondering why they're not dropping. I know I will. That's exactly what I need. Thank you very much. belt, very helpful. It's better than the rope belt. Sense. That's also really good for us. That will go over the jacket that we've got. The hoodie that we've got. Just a bit more space. Easy, I can go back and get the rope. Where do we go from here? I think I normally go west, don't I? Maybe we'll go north. Just for something different, folks. Pick a colour trail. Yeah, good idea, Funk. Pick a trail and follow it. Where does it lead? Nobody knows. Well, where does it lead? Kev doesn't know. Man, this place has been absolutely blitzed. I didn't check the hunting shop, but I'm pretty sure it'll be empty. Dropped bag. Okay. Okay. Pretty brave. You would take that blue tarp bag, the improvised one. This, I think it's the brightest bag in the game. Now we've got the great night time. Man, I could definitely do with another coffee. I could feel myself just needing a little bit of a caffeine kick. I think I'm going to make myself a tea when I sort the boy out shortly. It's worse. Now I haven't got coffee. I want it more. Who'd have thought that's the way that human nature is? I now can't see colour trails, unfortunately. We're going to go to Shakovka, because there's a high chance of us getting some shotgun shells there. Do all trails end at the same place? No, they don't. No, they kind of... I'm no expert on them, Funk, to be honest, but they sort of just go from sort of point A to point B via point A to point C via point B kind of thing. They just go to sort of different places from different places. They don't sort of all converge or anything. Oh wait, this isn't Shakovka. That's not Shakovka. That's Chernarus. Shakovka's down this way. God, am I even going to be able to see the trail? I could make a torch. It's over there somewhere. Jakovka's this way. Going to suggest doing each one to see which one gets there the fastest. Oh, I see. Definitely a hunting stand up here that I've gone past. All of the power lines. It's a good tip, folks. If you're lost in DayZ, following power lines generally leads to a town. I couldn't really see that zombie. That may happen a fair bit. Or an industrial power plant, yeah. At this point I can see basically zero. I can see the roof. What the? That needs to be sorted. There's definitely a melee bug at the moment where it doesn't register a hit. I know what you're thinking. DayZ bug? No. Right, I think I'm going to get down here. I'll check this house. Then I'm going to get somewhere. Oh, it's a duffel bag. I love a duffel bag. It's a canvas bag. I like that as well. Nice. Michael, hey, welcome in. I know, just throw like my favourite bag there at me. Michael, I hope you're keeping well. I need to go and sit in a tree for a bit, folks, so I do need to go and just feed the boy. While it's dark. It's funny how it always gets dark at the point where I need to feed the boy. I like that. I'm just going to go and sit in a tree. I should be back in about 5 minutes. Power lines lead to salvation or slaughter. That's it. Am I in a tree? I can't really tell. can see trees. Oh, I'm sure we're in a tree here. Right, folks, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go and feed the boy. I'll be about 5 minutes, make myself a cup of tea, and we'll crack on. It'll be light at some point soon in the future. All right, I'll be back shortly, folks. Not a bug, it's a feature. All right, back shortly. Hey folks, I'm back. I'm having an absolutely terrible time with hot drinks today. I've made myself a coffee. Not made myself coffee, not only coffee. I've made myself a tea. But I forgot that we ran out of our preferred tea. And so we had these, like, I don't know, Christmas present backup tea bags. Which we were using. I filled, like, the tea boxy thing back up. And the backup tea is at the top, and it's not very strong. It's pretty weak. So I've had to hope that leaving the tea bag in will do the job. Worse things, but not having a good hot drink day. Right, if that's the worst thing that happens today, then that's fine. It's getting lighter, which is nice. Let me bring you back. Appreciate everyone being here. I hope you're good. I sort of can start to see what's going on here, which is nice. Doesn't last that long, does it, the Dark Night? It's not too bad. Let me give you a little bit of a bump of gamma. Oh, let me just do this as well. Thank you for the lurk, Tommy. Appreciate it. Right, let's try and find some shotgun shells and a gun that is decent at range. That's what we need. Go. Yeah, we'll see how we do with the boy. As I mentioned earlier, folks, he feels like he's a little bit more awake, but maybe he'll snooze for a bit. Another couple of hours would be good. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If he's awake, he's awake. Thank you for the hydrate, Tommy. Thank you, dude. I did get some water while I was down there, so I can have that. There's another canvas bag. Daisy. Oh, no, it's the same building. It's the same building. Not a lot going on in terms of guns, is there? I think we checked that one, didn't we? Check this one. Where are all the guns? It's badly damaged, but I'll take it. Hasn't got bright white on it. Are you telling me this is a town full of bags? Is dayz being the ultimate troll right now? Sardines are good. I haven't done the hydrator fight. Give me 1 sec. Refreshing, rejuvenating water. We'll stick with that. The ice pick actually isn't very good as a melee weapon. It's not that strong. Which is weird, considering it's an ice pick, but... I can't believe we've not even managed to find shotgun shells, folks. Oh my god. It is! dayz's trolling me. Look, there's another bag there. That's 6 bags we found in this town. No ammo, apart from the 22 that we just picked up. I'm actually really shocked that we haven't come across like anything like shotgun shells or... Oh. Oh, that's fine. That's pretty good. Oh, well, what a bust. What an absolute bust, folks. Not what we wanted. Keep heading this way. Maybe we'll get a bit of luck. I did see for anyone that follows soccer or football, Arsenal on the brink of signing a striker. It looks like, which I'm not going to jinx. I am an Arsenal fan, folks. Apologies. Should we go for that? Yeah, we'll go for that. That's a look, isn't it? Gyökeres, yes, Bobby. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty much, well, feels like it's in a good position anyway. Apparently, Gyökeres, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it, but he said that, reportedly, he said that he doesn't want to go to anywhere else but Arsenal. That's come from a Fabrizio Romano, who I think is quite a reputed reporter. So that's interesting. I'd be quite happy if he did come to us. It'd be nice to have a striker, of course. What's the largest capacity bag you can acquire? It depends on the server, Michael, but you can get up to 80 on some modded. I think you can get over 100 actually on some modded servers. On this server, I think it's probably the... it may be the canvas bag, or it's the tortilla bag. But it's around sort of 60. It's there or thereabouts. So yeah, I'm trying not to jinx the Arsenal transfer thing, but... the last few times we've had a striker, it's gone south. Well, it feels like the last few times we've managed to buy a striker, specifically, it's gone south. So we'll see. We shall see. I'm kind of using that to offset the sad start to the Euros final, Euros finals that England had. But hopefully the women can come back and do a good job of defending their crown, you know? Which way are we going to go? So we can do a colour trail now. Red? Let's just pick red. I feel like we're heading over towards... maybe towards Gorka? I don't know. What's the largest capacity bag you can acquire on this server? I think it's... if it's not the duffel bag, which is 58, it's going to be... how big is like the armchair bag? Like the really big military backpack. I think it's around 60 is the max capacity on this server though. The server you play has a raid bag that's 180 slots. Right. I think I may have seen one of those before when I played modded. Yeah, 180 slots. So you can just stash loads of loot, right? Once you've, as you say, once you've raided or you're shifting loot from a base to somewhere else or somewhere else to a base. It's kind of moot, I suppose, because my bag capacity on this character is 0. We have what we have, sort of thing. Again, unless we get a plate carrier with pouches, but... So we're heading... like northwest, I think? And I'm not seeing much. Ooh, hunting stand. Is that another bag? Please don't be a bag. It is a bag. Oh, no, it's not. It's a bushlat. But it's bright white. Mountain Division bushlat. In Chernarus. Well, they took stacking bags out. You had your avatar up to almost 500 slots. A loot sloot stream. 500 slots. So that's like bags within bags within bags, is it? No, we're going to Zenit. Beautiful. Beautiful. There should be some hunting stands and feed shacks around here, which I'm keen to investigate. Yeah, I do want to give modded servers another go at some point. I don't think I can play on modded on, like, on a regular... kind of with any regular frequency, but I would like to give them another go because I do think it's nice to change occasionally. This is very open, Kev. Okay, let's go to the hunting stand. Let's go across a field, eating a can of beans. Sure, that's fine. So tea update, folks. My cup of tea, which still has the tea bag in it, has just got to about half the colour that my regular tea bags do in about 2 minutes. I'm not one of those dayz streamers that is dictatorial on tea bags, by the way, but I am one of those dayz streamers that does prefer Yorkshire tea. Each to their own, of course, as I say. But I do prefer it. I do prefer it. I know there's a few streamers out there that have quite strong opinions on that. And, I understand the Yorkshire love. We'll say that much. Ooh. Okay. I thought I was empty then, but... there were bags called Viking pouches. Okay. There's a feed shack around here as well. We have skipped Gorka here, which I don't know if that's a good idea. Here, over there. I can't hunt you, unfortunately. Not very well. Feeling a little bit undergunned for where we are. Sobor. Maybe we do go to Novi Sobor. Then it Wolf Castle. Maybe we'll just follow the yellow path to... Oh, that's not yellow. Maybe we'll just follow the yellow path to Novi Sobor. Let's wait. Let's do that. Maybe we'll be in with a chance of getting like a EK-18 or a SSG. Maybe even a Pioneer, who knows, if we're lucky. The biggest challenge, obviously, of the no-bag challenge on Chernarus, I guess it's the same on Namalsk, but it's a bit trickier because you need more stuff and things on Namalsk to survive. But on Chernarus, it's food. So there's very little that we're carrying that is not essential, and very little space left for food. Also hard when you don't have a gun and ammo sorted, because you're kind of carrying mismatched stuff to try and work out what you're going to get next. Prefer Lipton's iced tea bags. Orange picote. Okay. And black cut tea. Best picture of southern sweet tea. Oh, I see. Interesting, Michael. I'm not much of a tea connoisseur, I will say that. But of the kind of standard brands that I've had, hot, yeah, I prefer Yorkshire, but Lipton's iced tea is very nice. Introduced that years ago when I was on holiday, I think, actually. Weirdly. Or maybe it was like when I was in Austria, when I was 12, we went to holiday, on holiday in Austria, and I very nearly fell down a mountain, but that's a whole other story. Thankfully I didn't, which was good. That's not an exaggeration either, but they had these like pyramid-shaped frozen ice lolly things, but they were iced tea, like peach iced tea. They were really nice. We're in Chernarus now, yes. Indeed, Tommy, yep. I had my statutory kind of 3 deaths in Namalsk and figured it was a good idea to switch. You always feel undergunned when playing non-modded, Michael. Fair enough. Understandable, to be honest. I don't know if I've come this way. I may never have come this way to Novi Sobor. Quick reminder, folks, as well, exclamation mark tree will give you information on tree planting donations and what the National Trust does with those. They plant trees. Exclamation mark Discord will give you the link to the Discord if you want to catch me next time I'm live. I do a push notification every time I start a stream. So if you're not a fan of like YouTube notifications or Twitch notifications, I do a push notification for when I start the stream on Discord. The Discord is also cool with like little, you know, chats and niceness about stuff. Share some pictures. Suggest stuff. Keep up to date with the tree planting. I should probably be caring a bit more about how I'm approaching here. Which I'm not really. Let's not go through the field, Kev. In fact, let's lay down here while we have a sip of tea. That'll be fine. There's a hint of tea in there somewhere. It's mostly warm milk, but... but yeah. It's reminding me of a faint memory of a shadow of a thought of tea, which is decent. I'd like to check, take the sport point if I can. How many slots is it? 3. Okay, that's improved our situation a little bit. 5 shots for the BK team. Better than none, isn't it? There's a river down here. Maybe not. Hydration is going to be a problem. I don't really want to use the well here. And we're cold. Milk and tea? Yeah, Michael. Pretty standard English breakfast tea. Milk with tea. It's pretty standard in the UK. Assuming you're not. But, yeah. Oh, leave me be. Hot tea, yes, indeed. Indeed. Sorry, I didn't specify, did I? Lots of zombies. That little flash scared me. I wasn't expecting it, and then it was like lightning. I was like, oh. Yeah, I believe like internationally, English breakfast tea is the common name for the one that you put milk in. We do have other teas that you don't put milk in, like what's it called? I can't even remember the name of it now. There's quite a flowery one. It tastes quite floral. You can tell how often I drink it. Okay, I think we're right. Feel free to chime in, folks, if you know the tea that I'm thinking about. It's called... what's it called? Texan. Oh, okay, Michael. I got a few people in from Texas. Very cool. Happy to have you here. Drowning in rain while dying of thirst. Just another day in the life. I might drop the shotgun. Not chamomile funk. No, it's a dark tea. It's like called like lady something or God. Someone's been up to something here, haven't they? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Someone's been loot cycling. That sucks. It comes to me when I stop the stream, I know it will. Is it a certain blend type that you put milk in? It just needs to be English breakfast tea. I think that's what it's commonly referred to as. Black tea, alternatively, maybe. Lady Grey, thank you, Funk. Yes, Lady Grey, that's what I meant. So Lady Grey is like a black tea that you don't put milk in. God, I could not... And there's like another one as well. Earl Grey. Earl Grey, that was the one I was trying to think of. Is Lady Grey different from Earl Grey? I am the wrong person to ask, Bobby. H would know, but I do not know. It is different, I'm sure. I think it just... I'm not sure exactly how, but... Yeah, so someone's been loot cycling here, which sucks. But there's nothing I can do about it. I could not take the loot, but yeah. Should be able to wring out your clothes to hydrate when you're wet. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, is it? I like that idea. Just sucking the moisture out of your clothes. Wait, I've still got the sport point, haven't I? I do still have the sport point. Do not have a battery, do I? I do have a battery. Nice. Better than nothing, isn't it? Better than nothing. Yeah, I think Funk is probably right. Just a different blend. One's probably slightly more intense, yeah. One soaked. Pretty sure I just heard a zombie semi-aggro. I thought I heard like a little I've got to say, the deaths in Namalsk have kind of dented my confidence a bit. I'm not feeling super on it for some reason. Maybe let's get into a house and do some cooking. I don't know how long this meat's been on the floor, so it could be rotting anytime soon. That's the boy. He's fast asleep again. I think it's a lot for him, you know. They changed the schedule. The heat. He's not a very, what's the word? He's not very loud. He's not a very talkative dog, I guess, if you know what I mean. He's not very loud in that way. Unless someone's at the front door, in which case you'll probably easily hear him. But I feel like he's quite a thinker. He's quite a considerate, kind of, you know, taking it all in, pondering stuffs. I mean, that's completely projected, of course. He may just be thinking food, 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 food. But he looks sometimes as though he's trying to work a lot of stuff out, you know? Red, hey! How you doing? Welcome in, good to see you. I did not want to do that. Silly. Indeed, thank you, Michael. Thank you for the reminder. I know you'd come in before on Twitch, but I recognise the name, but I couldn't put two and two together. I'm just running back to the same place, aren't I? Let's go this way. I did a complete loop of Novi. Let's just get these going because we need hydration and calories. Oh, hallelujah. My tea looks like it's finally turned a decent shade of flavour. Honestly, out of like 60 tea bags in the tin, I picked one of only 3 that were the leftover of the old ones. Or the backup ones. That's some bad odds. Well, bad luck. Good odds, bad luck. Right, so Novi's got to be over. Starry's got to be over here, right? I don't know why I crossed this field. I've actually died a few times going across there. I think we'll go down and around. Folks, I haven't said this much today, if at all. If you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, do remember that you can indeed like the stream. It's very much appreciated. It does have a helping hand in growing the channel and supporting the channel for free. Obviously, if you're not sure whether you like the channel, there's no need to like it, but by all means, stick around. Okay, I think we need to bring some clothes out, don't we? I think I'd rather do that near a fire. There's got to be some people around. We heard a couple of shots earlier. I get the impression that maybe some people log out when it's... Where's my bottle gone? Oh. Did I drop the bottle somewhere? Oh no, it's on my belt. I get the impression some people log out when it's night time because it's super dark nights. I actually didn't know that this water bottle went on your belt. That's actually awesome. Like in place of the canteen. That's a nifty little thing to know. I also don't know if that's a mod. But it lives there. Which is kind of cool. That's good. That's going to stop us getting a cold. Even though we're wet. White hydration is important. Maybe we're cooking this one. Might vary depending on the server. Possibly. Red, possibly, yeah. You notice canteens, water bottles, filter bottle and hydro flask will go to that slot. Okay. I've never noticed it before with anything other than a canteen, so that's cool if that's the case. Oh, that's excellent. I really want that. I really want that. No one be in here. Come on. I'm going to have to try that in the base game because I don't know if that's a thing. Or if it is. In the end. Mechanic's top. You wearing? I think I'm going to switch that because this is wet. That's got more space. This feels like it could be a good place to cook. Potentially. I don't know though, it is super obvious. Maybe we don't cook there. Maybe I'll find somewhere better. There's a mustache house here, folks. Don't ever stand near the window that faces the red barn up there. You can get shot through it. That one there, the green one. If you're ever in there, there's a top floor room with a balcony. You can get a good angle from that red barn. Not seen any better places to cook. can't take it. It's a bum bag. I can't take it. Got to be a house around here that I can cook in. One that's not super obvious. I think I like that one. Oh no, I don't. I thought that was a green stilted house, but it's not. It's a piano house. I could really do with a weapon cleaning kit right now. We just do it here. 2 entrances, but yeah, this would do. Definitely not the best place, but it's fine. We die, we die. Ooh. Might keep a little ear out. That direction. I don't know what is that direction, but we'll have a little look. Oh, you're not done. Hey, done. Not sure what gun that was either. shooting was over there. I think that's sort of where the tents are. So wet. So wet. We need to find some shoes as well at some point. Like milking a soggy cow, yeah. Indeed, indeed. Haven't heard any subsequent shots, have we? Not sure where they come up. Where they come up with some of the sounds. The thirsty sound is the worst. Yeah, I think for me the thirsty it's definitely up there. I think for me it goes number 1 is the squelchy, ringing out sound. Number 2 is the thirsty sound. But yeah, they're both pretty damn horrible. I think that's part of the point, but. Okay. Let's see what we can see. I'd really love a mag for the CR. I've never seen that before. On that wall. Interesting. Okay. I'm not going to go to tents, but I'm going to have a quick look. He says. Wait, where are tents? There's the barn. Over there, okay. sure those shots were intense. Red, enjoy. I hope you have a good time. Appreciate you being here as always. Thank you very much. Cheers, Michael. Can't see anything obvious. No. I don't like it. We're not going there. We're going to go west, folks. I wonder where everyone is. We're seeing signs of life, aren't we? We're seeing drop loot, we're seeing meat, we're hearing things. Jesus, that scared me. I wasn't looking at the screen and I turned around just as it popped up. I need some inspiration for dinner, folks. I don't know what I'm gonna have. I'm just feeling a bit like out of ideas when it comes to food at the moment. Good shout, Monk. Pizza, yeah, I could do actually. I could do. I never get bored of pizza. I just don't always think about it, I suppose. Pizza is the gift that keeps on giving, because obviously you can just have whatever toppings you want, which is nice. And you can change said toppings. When in doubt, get pizza out. It would have to be in order. I'm out of the cookable kind, unfortunately. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. Where is everyone? I wanna try this sport point against people. Again, there's zombies. Binoculars. Come on. Where's my CR mag? Oh, Nautic jacket. I think I prefer the one we've got. Good. See me? Don't see me. We've got a defender vest on. I think they saw me. Time to get high. And not in that sense. This is not a good place to be. Oh, good shot. They realised I was rotating, which is GG to them. You think you'll be able to find me? If they're dealing with zombies. Can't be at me. I think it probably was, but... How can they see me? I'm going to try this. This is probably not going to work, but I'm going to try and rotate round this way. Go back to the town if I can. I need to get in a building. I also should have taken an earlier shot, but it is what it is. hell? Where is that? I can't even see where that is. Oh, I see you. You're over there. Ah, I don't know. I don't know if they shot me through the bush there, but fair play to them. GG. Oh, that sucks. I didn't have a good scope for that, but regardless, they played that really well. And they were better than I was. Never mind. I should definitely have taken the earlier shot. Live and learn. I wonder what they were shooting us with though, because the bullet snap sounded very strange. Like, it didn't sound like it was a suppressed gun, but it also sounded too quiet to be like a hunting rifle. I'm so confused at the moment by gun sounds, and I know there was a bug to do with bullet snaps. I don't know if that's fixed. But yeah, I have no idea what they were shooting at me with. They actually played that brilliantly, to be fair. Like, they guessed that I ran up the tree line. They guessed that I was rotating clockwise. That was some really good tactical knowledge. One of those days today, I think. If we can find a car battery, I can go back to that car. I think there was a spark plug in it. Second guessing myself now, though. The bag is out for blood. Bit of food, very nice. The dice. Take all of these? I think I did, didn't I? Okay, we're going to go up towards... I don't think I will go to Balota, but we're going to go that sort of way, I guess. Yeah, we'll drop that. We'll drop it. I don't need it. Crowbar can live there. Ooh, multi-bits, that's good. Spaghetti. The food. Loads of food. I think my conclusion about the no bag challenge is, and I won't do it tomorrow, I'll do something else tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do like no gun. No. Definitely not. I think my conclusion about no bag challenge is it's definitely doable. It is tricky, but it's not insurmountable, you know? You just need to get lucky with guns that you have ammo for. Oh my god, really? And it's a nice one to do every now and again as well. I enjoy doing it. I might leave it now though until the next kind of autumn-winter Chernarus comes around. Why don't I have any bandages? What? Hey? What is that? Right, now I need to find some disinfectant from somewhere. I can't stop this bleeding at the moment. I've got no way to stop it because I dropped the crowbar. That's got to be north. I feel like I've skipped a whole chunk of this area though. Like the bus stops and such. Red blood. I can't stop this bleed, folks. I'm going to be going uncon soon. I've got nothing to stop this bleed with. I think crowbar was in the bus, wasn't it? Did I drop the crowbar in the bus? Pretty sure I did. Can't find it now though. Oh, there it is. Right, we're getting sick anyway, regardless. think the bleed is slowing. Man, that's rough. That is rough. Need to find some disinfectant now. Which you do normally find around here. Daisy Noir. Daisy Noir. Hey. Another bleed then would have been pretty bad, to be fair. I checked all of this. I'm actually super confused as to where I am. Huh? What's that? Gloves? No. Oh. Ah. Oh, dog. Hey, welcome in, buddy. Going okay, thanks. How are you? Food? Good. Also good. Oh man, I definitely dropped some stuff because I picked up some multivits and I don't have those anymore. I think I must have dropped the multivits and my bandages at the same time, which really sucks. Living the dream, very nice. Good to hear. Right, we're gonna get a cold unless I eat and drink soon. It's just the hint that the boy is starting to fuss, folks, so I may not be, we'll see. We'll see, but I may not be on for the longest amount of time. Where did I get the no bag survival idea? I made it up. It's a me original. I just thought to myself one day, I wonder if I can do dayz survival without a bag. and I liked it, so yeah. So I've done it again. But yeah, honestly, I just thought about it myself, and they've been creative. I'm a creative dude. I wonder how I make my life harder. Exactly, Funk. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's drink this. I'm probably going to need to make a fire here, because... Good. All of this food is great. I really need this at the moment. How did I lose all my blood? I lost my bandages somewhere. Or I probably left them in a jacket or something. And then I got attacked by a zombie and got a bleed. Where did I just see? There was a jacket that I just saw. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't ideal. I didn't plan to do that. But I'm kind of enjoying the challenge of... Now that's happened, what happens now, you know? What I need to do right now is focus on hydration, because I'm red blood, I'm wet, I'm slightly cold. If I'm hungry and or thirsty, that's going to give me a cold. Having a cold would be very bad, because I don't have multi-bits. I did have them, but again, I don't have them anymore. But yeah, this is like key to my enjoyment of DayZ. Situations like this where you're like, oh, god damn. I didn't intend to lose my disinfected bandages, but the fact that I did makes it kind of cool. That's given me an idea for a no bandage run, or a no disinfected bandage run, maybe. Tuna, hey, welcome in. Accidentally left bandages to make it more difficult. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Good to see everyone. I appreciate you all coming in, folks. I will say that we're on the boys' time now, so if he decides I've had enough of being in this bed, I'm going to have to go with him. So hopefully we go for a little bit longer, but I will just say that now. Amazing. I have no alert that tells me what's happened. I think there's been a raid. I'm on Twitch activity. Talk to me. Oh my goodness. Holly! Thank you ever so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, folks. I'm glad that my chat caught up then, because my Twitch activity is not telling me what the heck is going on. Appreciate you coming over from Holly, folks. Holly, I hope you had a good stream. I don't know if you were in Azalea, but I hope it was fun and shenanigans. Mrs. Smith, hey, good to see you. Shiftomatic, thank you. Oily, thank you. Appreciate everyone coming over. Thank you so much. We're in a bit of a situation on Chernarus. And it's a situation we're going to win from, folks. We have no disinfected bandages. We're doing a no bag challenge. So the no bag challenge is basically I don't have a bag and we try to survive. That's the game. Marky, hey, lots of murdering. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Folks, of course, if you're not following Holly Rex, definitely do so. Definitely do so. She's very cool. You could never without a bag, Lush. Oh, 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 oh. It does make things interesting. It does make things interesting. If there hasn't been a shout out for Holly, that would be grand. That would be grand if possible, Funk. Appreciate the follows coming in. I've got Band of Brothers, Frizzlepop, Ziggy, Hood, Shiftomatic, Lemon and Oily, I think I caught you, and the Gamings, and Wiseman. Thank you so much for the follows, I really appreciate it. Rackmag, okay. I'm really after some disinfectant, that's what I need. That's been given. Thank you, Funk. Thank you. I think I missed it. Thank you so much. So yeah, unfortunately we died at Cabanino just now, or a little while ago. I spawned in a new, and I've managed to have misplaced my disinfected bandages, folks, so... I got a cut from a zombie, lost a lot of blood, managed to retrace my way to a crowbar, and we are where we are. Pullover hoodie. It is dry. I think we'll take it because it's dry. I need to really, really be concerned about not getting a cold, so we'll do that. Slice of cake, appreciate you, thank you. Mr. Punisher, appreciate you. For anyone who's new here, hello. My name is Kev, aka Kempus. Obviously I'm a British streamer, but I live in Wales. I'm not from Wales, but I live here. With my partner H and our dog, who I refer to as the boy. Our mysterious dog that I don't really talk about that much, except his scampy ways, you know. I think we go here. Let's just go this way. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Monday. Happy Monday to you all. Thank you for joining me. may or may not know this, but you can do this. Which I kind of like. If useless information, but... So as tempting as it may be, no bag is allowed, no hip sack is allowed, no rucksack is allowed. Why? Because I just decided to do that. I might go with that, actually. Yeah, let's go with that for a change. There is indeed a heat wave coming, Lush. Yeah. Temperatures are supposed to go back up again. So we've had a bit of fluctuating heat across the UK in general, I think. But we've had highs of like 33 Celsius or centigrade. Which I guess is what, like high 80s Fahrenheit, I think. It's a bit cooler where I am at the moment. Let's not do that. It's like low to mid 20s. I think it's going to go back up to about high 20s. Ooh. This could be bad. This could get very bad. I'm staying there. I'm not actually sure what part of the UK Holly is in, I should say, but yeah, where I am in Wales, it generally is not always as hot as the hottest temperature. Obviously, it gets really warm in the southeast of the UK, nearer to Europe. I do not have any clean water. Holly's from Brum. Duly noted. Thank you, Marky. Thank you, Lush. Yeah, I definitely hope to. We've got a freezer packed full of, like, ice lollies, which I'm sure will help. One of those things in the UK where we're not really cut out for super hot temperatures. Like, I think in the US, like, aircon units are more... I don't know if they're standard, but I guess from what I understand, they're more regular. In the UK, aircon doesn't really exist as much. Except in hotels and cars. So yeah, it's one of those things where you do need to be careful. Let's go down there. I was thinking of going to Nadazino, but I think we just head over here. You die without your trusty AC. It is tricky. I mean, this room gets quite warm. There's been a couple of days where I nearly haven't streamed because... it's quite a small room. It kicks out quite a lot of heat. I can open a window, but kind of lets outside sound in. But yeah, you just kind of make do and kind of get on with it. Alternatively, just lie completely still with a wet towel on your head, I suppose. This is not an area of Chernarus that I'm completely familiar with. Let's just go this way. I think we're on the path to Zeleno. Just to point out as well, folks, a couple of the numbers that you'll see on the screen are probably fairly obvious. But I do get some questions about them, so I'll just explain them quickly. The very top right is obviously Twitch subs and or Tremendous memberships today. Just below that, 14 of 30 is how many combined Twitch subs and level 2 YouTube memberships we are towards the 30 goal. And when we hit the 30 goal, I donate to plant 2 trees with the UK's National Trust charity. And that's not like a one-off thing, that's just like core to the channel. So in the top left-hand side of the screen, there's the battery that we needed earlier. In the top left-hand side of the screen, you'll see a number that says 51. That's how many trees or tree planting donations I've given since I started streaming. So yeah, that's what those numbers are for. Thank you for exclamation mark tree, Bunk. Yeah, there's a bit more information there about the National Trust and what they do with trees and stuffs. It's all good. Everplace, hey, how you doing? Or at least we're colourful, even if our screen isn't. That's good. We need a battery and a cartridge. Actually, we've got a cartridge. We need a battery and some charges, I guess is what they called. Lush. Very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I think Stream Elements is having a day off, so maybe the top right won't update, but that should, I believe, now say 16. Thank you very, very much. That goes towards the next trees. Thank you, Ziggy. If you want to sort of see a visual representation of that as well, folks, I've made a short 2-minute video. Obviously, I have a YouTube channel, of course, but on there, there's a short 2-minute video. Oh, there's a heli crash. About the trees and stuffs and things. I've actually planted the trees in dayz, in dayz editor, of course. I think we grab some water and then maybe we rush to the heli. We've got nothing to lose, really. Freeze! Yeah, water is definitely a priority. I think there's a well just down here. I'd rather not have red trousers as well. That's a little bit suboptimal, isn't it? Okay. Appreciate all the follows, folks. Thank you ever so much. Let's just check this quickly. Ooh. Do I have any? No, I don't. It's a shame. Now we've got the wonderful lip smacking sound. The worst or second worst sound in dayz. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. You just keep staring at the grass or whatever you were doing. I do want to get to that heli crash, but I also... Oh, man. I needed that last life. Oh, excellent. That's good. Okay. Looks like there's a little bit of loot around here, so just check for some cans. Ah, amazing. That's exactly what we want. Hatchet. Okay. We still need disinfectant. Because if I get another bleed, I'm going to have to use non-disinfected rags, which is very tricky. Punisher, thank you very much. Yeah, as mentioned earlier, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, you can always do that. And hit the like button, if you so wish. This looks all lucid. I'd love to get a CR, though. I think that heli crash has probably been checked, but I think we just head there anyway. What was it? It was up here, wasn't it? Man. Another bag. That's got to be about the 10th bag that I've seen today. Where was that? Where was the smoke? Right. This is north. Oh, it's there. It just sort of glitched in. There we are. Right, who thinks we're going to get shot as soon as I get there? Okay. Appreciate the follow, thank you very much. Harold, hey, good evening. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I think running towards a heli with red trousers on is a fantastic plan. Guess we'll take that as well. At least know you finally did it. You pulled the trigger. Oh! 9070 XT? Is that what you went for? I keep forgetting I don't need to put them on the ground. You can just combine them and it will do it anyway, but never mind. You're up for a 5070 Ti. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I think they've just... Have they just dropped in price, or have I made that up? Or maybe they've just become a reasonable price, like what they're supposed to be. Ish. Well, not a reasonable price, but MSRP. Dude, enjoy! Monitor, GPU, and more RAM. Holy Trinity. EG, sounds good. Sounds very good. Oh, This is fine, right, folks? This is fine. Right, every stat is white apart from blood. Daisy is absolutely trolling me. Look at this. I can take that, actually. Gold backpack. You son of a gun, Daisy. You son of a gun. Wait, did I do that? Yep. No trousers? Trousers would be great. No. Just an extra sweet. Just because. Okay. No trousers. Let me just get out of the field, please. Nice. Such a random outfit. Not going to win any style awards, are we? No. Folks, thank you very much for the follows on Twitch. We've, amazingly, our 700 follows. Thank you very, very much. I think, in terms of graphics cards, I've been looking at, again, I can't afford one at the moment, but I've been looking at possibly a 5060 Ti, like the 16 gig. That would be a decent upgrade on the 3060 that I have. I'd love a 5070 to be honest, but I think, I don't know, they need to come down in price for me to probably have any chance of doing that. We'll see, though. We shall see. On a positive note, the boy is absolutely fully sleeping again. Bless him. He's in what I call the full pike position. I don't know if people with dogs know what this is, or people without dogs maybe, but it's like he's sleeping and his legs are basically like his back leg paws are up near his head, basically in a full pike, which is obviously why I call it that. It's so cute. It's so cute, but he's fully asleep when he does that, so that's good news. That means I can continue for a little while. Having said that, he's just got up. We'll see, we'll see. Good boy, Bubba. Okay, good boy. From 1080 Ti to a 5070 Ti, you haven't been that impressed in the performance jump. 30 to 40 frames per second on average. I think, I just think that dayz's not that not that intense a game, is it? Like, performance-wise, I suppose. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, because when I moved from... I kept the same graphics card, but I saw quite a jump when I moved from an old processor to a slightly more recent processor. But the 3060 I think is fine for dayz. Like, I can't play in 4K, but I'm playing in 1440p, and it's doing the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream. So it's, it's doing a fair bit of work. But yeah, I think dayz, and that's another thing actually, remarkably, just changing tack a little bit. dayz is a remarkable game for, like, how demanding it is, which I don't think is very demanding. I don't think I want to go to Green Mountain. Maybe I should. I feel like going to Zeleno with Red Blood is maybe not a good idea. Very single core CPU heavy? Yeah. Yeah, so it really depends on the kind of, the single core performance of your CPU. My old 7700K, my Core i7 7700K, obviously was pretty good back in the day, but switching to a 5800X, sorry folks, I'm a bit of a tech liker, so apologies. Switching to the CPU that I've got now is, definitely made life a lot smoother. But either way, like, getting a new graphics card or processor or anything like that, I think you always need to view it as an investment, and undoubtedly, for you, Harold, obviously the 5070 Ti is a good investment, you know? Fair play to the 1080 Ti as well, because that's put a shift in what you've said. Oh. I still don't really have a viable gun. Like, I haven't got any ammo for the shotgun. Have I got any gun to shoot? I haven't, have I? And still no disinfectant. I probably should go into the Zeleno, actually. I do need disinfectant. There's the 20 millionth bag that we've seen today. It's okay, Papa. Hey. Settle for a bit. I checked that, didn't I? Yep. Oh, Papa. The boy's getting fussy, folks. The boy's getting fussy. Just bear with me, Papa. What's that? I thought it was a defender vest for a second. I was getting all excited. Like, wait, what? Okay, folks. The boy, he's missing his H, my partner. So I am going to go and spend some time with him. Stick around though, folks, because I would love to send you all over to someone. And we'll pick this character up tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on this probably kicking off. And that will be from about 3 o'clock UK time. And then Wednesday evening from about 6 o'clock UK time. Thank you ever so much for coming over from the raid from Bam earlier on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Go check out Bam Bam on YouTube. B-A-M. And the raid from Holly as well. I really appreciate you all. Thank you ever so much. Let me see if we can go over and raid. And then I'll do a redirect for YouTube as well. So do stick around, folks. I'm sorry I can't stay on a little bit longer, but the boy needs some attention and probably a little bit of a play. And why wouldn't he, you know? So redirect wise, we're going to go over to YouTube, folks. I'm going to send you over to Barbie, I think. Hey Barbie, go check him out, take it easy, and I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very much, YouTube folks. I appreciate you.